Cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal. And the decision is one of offside here. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. The cross is on. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's the same system, so it's very much about the individual battles. The team that wins more of those should dominate and win the game.
How can he take them on and beat them? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Well, it was a foul, but good. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What does the referee think of it? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Parejo. And here's Gerard Moreno. Yeremy. Who can he pick out? Parejo. Alvarez. A very good tackle. Barry. Alex Baena. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jimenez. Griezmann. And back to Griezmann. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Parejo. In possession, Femenia. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. Yeremy. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Determined defending. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. No possibilities inside the box. Griezmann. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Beautiful pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Alex Baena. It's with Parejo. Jeremy. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Having to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Griezmann. Has a go. Kiko Femenia. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around, and hopefully he can be the one to provide that.
Villarreal recovering possession well. Barry. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. He continues his run. And the cross into the middle. And they deal with the threat this time. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Alex Baena. And here's Gerard Moreno. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Gerard Moreno. Mastery of the passing game. And played to the front post. Well, the danger is still there. He fancies it. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Marcos Llorente. 15 minutes left for play. Griezmann. Crucial piece of defending. Costa with it. It's with Raúl Albiol. Parejo. Jeremy. And he has options available. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Oh, what an opportunity. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Alex Baena. And here's Gerard Moreno. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Griezmann. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Going well. Oh, breezing past him. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Well, beating his opponent. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
An encouraging move from Barca. Pass and move, their opponents. Can he put them in front? Ball is loose. Well, no damage done. Yuri Bertice. Running room in the wide position. Sunset. Chance to play it in. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. Happy to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Sunset. Gorosabel. Chance to cross. That's a good-looking pass. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Now sending it in. Koundé. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Is it going to be? And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Williams. Bertice. And a good-looking ball. Just the clearance that was needed. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski now. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Lewandowski. Excellent defending. Well, getting close to half-time and Barcelona with the advantage. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Shielding the ball superbly. Must be! No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway following the equaliser. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Williams. Now he must favour the cross. Well, the danger is still there. And the attack fizzling out. Well read to win possession back. Sunset. Possession and patience, the watchwords. That's a nice looking ball. And cleared away. Ruiz de Galarreta. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Balde. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Good bit of closing down. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Lewandowski. It might be. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Pedri. No, high-quality defending. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Koundé. Effective challenge. Ruiz de Galarreta. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? It's a neat move. Might jump in front. And what a magical save it was. Well, they've decided to make a change. It's a short one. And there's the feed into the box. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not all that convincing defensively. It should be. Well, what a stop that was. "10 minutes to go. Pedri.
Well, what a final few minutes we have in store for us here. And the Barca fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win the game?
Alex Balde. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Lewandowski. And blocked for now. Can they grab the lead late on? Looking for the right angle. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. That's a good pass. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that... And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart. A fixture that is always highly intriguing. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Lewandowski, and a shooting chance for Lewandowski. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Longley. Javi Galan. And fed forwards. It has to be. Brilliant save. Taken short. Looking for a teammate. Oh, good save. Corner once more. Playing it short. Griezmann. Jimenez. And a textbook interception. Oh, good vision. Might lead to a chance. Gives it a go. Oh, good work by the keeper. Whipped in by Griezmann. It might still be problematic. Griezmann. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Well, opting for the short corner. Could be dangerous. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Pedri. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Will it be? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. Able to skip past his man. Wonderful chance. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Couldn't quite find his teammate. It will be a goal kick here. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. And passing it through. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Atletico regaining possession here. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Is this the moment? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Rodrigo de Paul. And support available. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Alvarez. That is that for the first half here. So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Javi Galan. Crossing opportunity. It's a neat move. Able to close down the shot.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Pulls it back. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. This looks more than decent. A glorious chance. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? And ably dealt with. Lewandowski. Has someone to play it to. And he has options available. And kept out by Jimenez. Space in abundance for Atleti. That's a good-looking pass. He cuts it back. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Pedri. Decent-looking pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. Pedri. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Griezmann. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, tremendous vision. And the problem not completely solved. Danger still on. And problem solved for now. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Space here for Barcelona. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A really good pass. Clears it away. 10 minutes to go. Released it nicely. He has time to play it over. Takes aim. Jimenez with the block. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And here's a change now for Atletico. And the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And Barca have it back. Lewandowski. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Javi Galan. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here. A win for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, considering the form book, Stuart, Kylian Mbappe has got to be taken seriously here.
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. And a good-looking pass. Looking to cut inside. Was it a great clearance? Well, threat averted. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Kiko Femenia. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Perez. Can they take the lead? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. And back to Rodrigo. Could cross it in here. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Well read to ease the pressure. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Mbappe. Rodrigo. And return to Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. And on to Bellingham. Still looking for space. But the danger averted for now. Baena. Just cutting off the supply. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. And players waiting in the centre. Takes the shot. And the first half is in the history books here at the... Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Mendy. Rudiger has it. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Able to get his body in the way. Santi Comesaña. Good movement. Well, disappointing end to the move. Federico Valverde. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Straight forward for the keeper. And teammates around him. 30 minutes left for play. And room now out on the wing. But quick thinking defensively. Breaking at pace. Rodrigo. Dangerous ball. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And foul it is then. Substitution for Real Madrid. That's a lovely ball. And the ball is loose. Just the clearance that was called for. Could be dangerous. Moreno. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? He can't hold on to it. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Rodrigo. And the problem not completely solved. Gerard Moreno.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Teammates available. Nice looking move. A goal! That's two for him! So 2-0 now. Rodrigo. Could be troublesome. Is it going to be? Excellent block. And Barry. Alex Baena. Chances on. And able to close down the shots. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Not the most confident clearance. Costa with it. Trying his luck. Oh, fine stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Modric, it might take a bit of teamwork. Lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Koundé. Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Lewandowski. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Courtois. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Alex Balde. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Pedri. And Real doing well to win it back. And quick thinking defensively. Dani Olmo. Could be threatening. Pedri. Crossing down well. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Mendy. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Jude Bellingham. That's a good ball. A very effective clearance. Rudiger. Mendy. And Valverde. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Good-looking sequence. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Koundé. Lewandowski, and a chance for the lead. He's blocked it. Alex Balde. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Cuts it back. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Playing it in. Managed to get it out of there. Shot attempted. Foiling his opponent completely. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Lewandowski, can they convert? Terrific piece of anticipation. Perfect tackle. Oh, that's splendid play.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Well, high-quality defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Dangerous-looking attack. Pedri. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And threaded through by Mbappe. Opportunity to take the lead. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. What can he do with it now? Danny Olmo. Lewandowski now. Looking for the right angle. Chance here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Rodrigo. Mbappe. A textbook interception. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius. Prepared to take on the shot. Got to it easily, the keeper. Koundé. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Options in the middle. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Lucas Vazquez. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. De Jong. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Frankie de Jong. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Koundé. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from champ. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. A City corner it is. It's a short one. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Bellingham. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Jérémy Doku. De Bruyne. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And a chance to whip it in here. And Bellingham. Now with Rodrigo. Corner given to Real Madrid. Over it comes. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic. Promising looking ball. Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. That's a good looking ball. And the post denied him. And danger still. In it goes! And the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Mbappé. Rodrigo. Giving it a try. Foiling his opponent completely. Tchouameni. Mbappé with it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Good looking cross. And the danger is still there. Mbappé. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Vinicius. And return to Valverde. Real chance. Brilliantly blocked. Now how about the short corner? Crossed into the penalty area. And an effective clearance. Who can he pick out? Mendy. Trying his luck. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. And on to Kovacic. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Federico Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Crossing opportunity. Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Can they use their pace? Genuine chance. Just couldn't get it through. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Oh, this looks useful. He takes aim. What a magical save it was! Put in by De Bruyne. And he did what he had to do defensively. Very effective pass. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And Manchester City looking for inspiration at this corner. Clearing is away. Really fine play to keep possession. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Here's Kovacic. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Tchouaméni. The ball with Luka Modric. Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Valverde. And the cross goes in. He's got it, found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Marmoush. Might lead to a chance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. What to like about that pass? Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Modric. Mbappe. Opportunity. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Clears it away. Incisive pass. And the keeper there to deal with it. A change in the offing for City. Now sending it in. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, they fancy a short one. And delivered into the box. Not really the ideal clearance. Rudiger. Nicely timed tackle. City could be onto something. Well, let's see about the cross. Clattered away. Mbappe. Real chance. And the shot just over the top. And Manchester City will go to their bench. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. That's a good pass. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frankie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is... Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. But he's gone short with it. Delivered into the area here. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. And the ball is moving again. And the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? He has time to play it over. Well, good use of the ball. And he's clear as lines. Given away by Barcelona. Lewandowski. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Well, a fraction wide, but he planted the seed of fear in the mind of the keeper, I think.
Well, that was an excellent strike. So close to being a really top-class free kick.
Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the corner played over by Dembele. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And the danger is still there. Fabian. He has teammates around him. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That's very effective, good high pressing. Could be dangerous. Oh, surely! It's gone in! A goal for PSG, beyond the goalkeeper, to square things up. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Dembele. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Balde. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And possibilities here. Just the challenge that was required. Well, possibilities inside the box. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And stopping the danger. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And space to cross it. Might lead to a chance. That is that for the first half here. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Danny Olmo. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski now. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved! Well, underway again, it's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Nuno Mendes. Ferreira. Takes aim! And danger still. Well, they survived the attack. De Jong. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, they have to pay attention. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Mendes. Dembele. And Fabian. That's really good and effective physical play. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. And a fantastic diving save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. A decisive punch by the keeper. Barcelona ceding possession. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Could be threatening. Is it going to be? And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. So the ball is rolling again at 2-2. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Can they get in behind them? Might jump in front. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Vitor Ferreira. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. He's given it away. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Now he must favour the cross. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Well, this game is ebbing away. Can Barcelona get over the line?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Intercepting it intelligently. Now options are plenty. Takes on the shot. Strong hand on that one. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest. There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! And back underway, 1-0 it is. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now sliding in field. Still alive. Well, threat over for now. Locatelli. Good through ball. He could pick out a teammate. Well, nothing productive, really. Kefren Turam. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Could be threatening. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Kopp Mainers. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. And pushed away to safety. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, it's one pass after another, and that's a very good parry. On to Kelly. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Lloyd Kelly. Kolo Muani. It's with Kopp Mainers. Locatelli. And playing it back. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Oh, genuine chance. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Lloyd Kelly. Cambiasso. Cope Mainers. Locatelli with it. It's with Cope Mainers. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Andrea Cambiasso. Good looking cross. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? De Bruyne. Possession one. Given away by City. Cope Mainers. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Kefren Turam. And a long way out. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Could be troublesome. In position. Ederson in goal made it look easy. Ederson. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Possession ceded by City here. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
De Bruyne. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. This is looking threatening. Capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Silva. Just cutting off the supply. Gundogan. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. It's a promising City move. Erling Haaland! Oh, good work by the keeper. Now sending it in. Strongly fisted away. Vardiol. An attack full of promise. Mateo Kovacic. Now with Silva. Here's Kovacic. Is this the moment? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Francisco Conceição. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Plenty of options. And a chance to whip it in here. Douglas Luiz. Straight forward for the keeper. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype, potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Kylian Mbappe, and a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Gakpo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Plenty of support here. Mbappe. The high press was on, and that... My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Short corner it is. And crossed in there. And stopping the danger. Wonderfully weighted pass. Szoboszlai. Determined defending. Salah. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. On to Diaz. Salah! A strong hand on the ball. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Moving forward effectively. Vinicius. Mbappe! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Gakpo. Teammates available. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Options in the centre. Mbappe! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Gakpo. Robertson. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Closing down well. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Mendy. Now with Mbappe. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Luis Diaz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Vinicius. And he could be in proper trouble here. And pushed away to safety.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Real Madrid's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances today.
And the substitution will occur now. Alexis McAllister. Difficult to stop him. Beautifully weighted ball. Excellent block. And played short. Delivering it into the box. Cleared away comprehensively. Simple save, really. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Mendy. And that brings to an end the first half here. So back in business, Liverpool left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. McAllister. Darwin Núñez. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Núñez. Will it be? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Mendy. And Bellingham. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Núñez. Mo Salah. Dangerous looking attack. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Mendy. It's with Vinicius Junior. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Nunez. He takes aim. And nicely parried away. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Lucas Vazquez. Oh, great vision. Could be. Well, I think in fairness, the keeper was expecting to be worked a bit more.
I can't believe he didn't score there. Mind you, nor can he.
Nunez. Ball played nicely. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. It's with Vinicius Junior. Oh, managing to beat him. Cutting infield here. And foiled by Van Dijk. And they will make the change now. Short corner favoured. Lucas Vazquez waits. A good and fair challenge.
Tickets for the next game are available for sale after today's game.
Alexis McAllister. Nunez. Ryan Gravenberch. Liverpool have given it away. Rodrigo. Well, let's see about the cross. Nicely saved. Who's going to get on the end of it? Just the clearance that was called for. Incisive pass. Oh, he saved it well. Something you don't see every day of the week. A triple substitution here. Was it a great clearance? Vinicius Junior. On to Rodrigo. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They take it short. Oh, a fine block. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Gakpo. Now Mo Salah. And he has options available. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Rodrigo. It's looking promising. That's a nice looking ball. And he clears the danger. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Balde. The cross is on. It's opening up for them. Can they take the lead here? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Locatelli. Kefren Turam. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept. And he takes it on. Magnificent defending. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's there for him. He got a good palm on it. Take it away. Lewandowski. Really good build-up, but no end product. Going well. Kefren Turam. And can they make one of these passes count? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Lewandowski. And the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate and taking care of the situation. And increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. It's a short one. And thwarted there following the cross. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Well, body in the way. And that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Space galore for Juventus. Is it going to be? And Juventus have done it! A goal for them! Level pegging! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Pedri. Rafinha. Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. That's a good-looking pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, the short corner routine. And the cross smuggled away. Locatelli. Federico Gatti. It's with Koopmeiners. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Locatelli. Ball lost by Juventus. Koundé. Thuram. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? But nothing comes of it. Pedri. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Now a decent position. He's blocked it! To take the lead. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Great effort to keep that one in play. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well read to ease the pressure. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Electing to shoot, and diving to thwart him. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Teammates in the middle, and that's a very good parry. Kolo Muani. Cross fired over. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Rafinha. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And now Lewandowski! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Federico Gatti. Cambiaso. Thuram. Yildiz. Oh, the threat is there. Preferring to go infield. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Douglas Luiz. Very effective pass. Andrea Cambiaso. Determined defending. Dani Olmo. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 90... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Hakimi. And can they make one of these passes count? Fabian. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Nunes. Throw in here for PSG. Running room in the wide position. Chance to play it in. And he did well to cut it out. Taking care of business defensively here. Oh, great vision. De Bruyne. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And the ball with De Bruyne. And he's making progress. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. And he successfully got past him. And not cleared away properly. And the move breaks down.
Well, it's still all level here, thanks to that magnificent piece of goalkeeping. You just can't believe that City haven't taken the lead here.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that's going to be the goalkeeper's ball. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. And he has options available. Jeremy Doku. And return to De Bruyne. Must be! Great defending. Hakimi. Excellent ball over the top. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. An attack full of promise. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. De Bruyne. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Fabian. PSG looking dangerous. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Dembele. Oh, chance perhaps. And able to close down the shot. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Ramos. Ferreira. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Big chance to get them on terms. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And the advantage is with City. Crossing opportunity. Out of play, City throw. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. And into the last 30 minutes now. Hakimi. Significant acreage for City to run into. Can he play it in? Gundogan. Could go ahead. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, the ball is moving again. And the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Fabian. Here's Marquinhos. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? It might be on for them. Fabian. Pulls it back. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And the attack fizzling out. PSG recovering possession well. Hakimi. Ramos. Shielding the ball superbly. Marmoush. Manchester City have it back now. Mateus Nunes. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Vitor Ferreira. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. And you need your defender to take charge. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Good through ball. De Bruyne. Marmoush. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all three. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Has eyes for goal. Able to get his body in the way. Let's see about the delivery. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Oh, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Ibrahima Konate. Salah. Superb effort to keep it in. It is a decent-looking attack here. Simple catch, really. De Jong. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. He's in behind. They've got a good palm on it.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Barcelona score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. And options in the centre. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity here. And fine goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. And the corner for Liverpool. And they're going for the short one. That's a useful cross. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Lewandowski. Koundé. Difficult to stop him. Lewandowski. And a fine cross. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Salah. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Gakpo. Soboslai. Nicely cut out. And they know they need to stop him. Lewandowski. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Andrew Robertson. Oh, this is looking promising. Gakpo. And pulled back. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Managed to get it out of there. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. No more time left. First half is over. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Rafinha. Pedri. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Luis Diaz. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Frankie de Jong. They need to get tighter. But they dealt with the threat posed. Andrew Robertson. Luis Diaz. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well, we're into the final half hour. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Very quick thinking there. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Ibrahima Konate. Alexander-Arnold. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Now the cut back. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Crossing opportunity. Oh, tremendous block. Ten minutes to go. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Van Dijk with it. Alexis McAllister. Salah. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. But nothing comes of it. Koundé. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Alexis McAllister. And we will have just one additional minute. Szoboszlai. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich. Oh, marvellous save! Great goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Well, no end product. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, options are plenty. Mendy. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. And an astute piece of defending. Musiala. Kane. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Tchouaméni. And back to Rodrigo. And Bellingham. And Bellingham. Well, marginally wide. So close. He's in behind. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Konrad Laimer. Showing good defensive judgment. But he could run onto it here. Konrad Laimer. Now Dyer. Guerrero. Promising move this from Bayern. And let's give credit to the defending. Beautiful pass. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Plenty of support here. It's a weighted pass. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Vinicius Junior. Oh, they have it again. Will it happen for them? Still trying to make something happen. And did just enough defensively. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Guerrero. Good idea. They had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Bellingham. A very effective challenge put in. Guerrero. Sané has it. Kane. Harry Kane! And what a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. Did well to clear it away. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... Away they go again. second half is underway here. Chouameni. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Mendy. Here's Mbappe. Valverde. He fancies it. And able to close down the shots. Kylian Mbappe. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Mbappe. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Jamal Musiala. Sané. And Kane prepared to fire. Was an important piece of defending. Taken short. And sent in by Sané. Sound piece of defending. Jude Bellingham. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Vinicius Junior. Foiling his opponent completely. Leroy Sané. Musiala. Guerrero. Oh, good use of the ball. Leroy Sané. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, Bayern are playing well. They're creating lots of chances and they look a constant threat, but they need to make it count here.
And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Aurelien Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Firing it towards goal. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Jude Bellingham.
Well, I have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping, and more importantly, it stopped Bayern from taking the lead.
The cross is on. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? But really sticking to their task defensively. Courtois. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Good visualization and execution. Valverde. And back to Valverde. And the flag does go up offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... Building to a crescendo all week. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Just the clearance that was needed. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Pereira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So PSG restart the game. Can they come up with the right answer? Hakimi. Might lead to a chance. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. The fans are shouting, shoot! Well, getting in the way, superb save. And the corner played over by Dembélé. Still not clear. Crucial piece of defending. Salah. And Diaz has it. Liverpool in a position of menace. Diaz. It should be. Well, it might still work out for them. Right over for now, it seems.
Well, that was such a good stop from Donnarumma, and maybe a very important one. They're not out of this just yet.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by swinging it. And not cleared away properly. Well, defensive resilience there. Diaz. Gakpo. On to Alexander-Arnold. Salah. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Ferreira. Hakimi. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Dembélé. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Getting forward. Well, disappointing end to the move. He's got to score! Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. And cutting it out. Gakpo. And players waiting in the centre. Liverpool corner given. And over it comes. Oh, super header. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Good piece of defending. It's one corner after another. And taking care of the situation. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... Well, back underway, and Paris Saint-Germain facing an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. And return to Dembele. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Szoboszlai. Mo Salah. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Substitution it is for PSG. And he's fired over the corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. And so it will be a corner. Played over. And a struggle to get it away properly. Diaz. Can he find the net? And cleared away. Gravenberch. Gakpo. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Marquinhos. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Ryan Gravenberch. Oh, they have it again. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Good distribution. Obvious offside. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Liverpool might be able to cash in. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Now with Hakimi. Ferreira. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, danger here. Corner awarded to PSG. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Ibrahima Konate. And now back with the keeper. Andrew Robertson. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Gakpo. Van Dijk with it.
Well, I have to say, the crowd are right. They need to start winning the ball back higher up the pitch.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Fabian. This attack looks highly promising. Played into the centre. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. Oh, chance perhaps. Crucial piece of defending. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do on... Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Could play it in. Looking for someone to play it to. And saved by the keeper. They favoured a short one here. That's well blocked. Lewandowski. In position. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Guerrero. Sané has it. Well, he's so very talented, isn't he, Jamal Musiala? And the question is, to what extent will he influence this game?
Well, he links everything together.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Alex Balde. An encouraging move from Barca. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Leon Goretzka. Guerrero. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Sané. And a decent delivery. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Rafinha. Balde. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Rafinha. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Lewandowski. Chance for the leveller. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Olise. And Kimmich. Sané. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Sané. Here's Kane. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And tidily played. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Joshua Kimmich. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Guerreiro. And in a perfect position to cut it out. That is that for the first half here. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Inigo Martinez. On to De Jong. Pedri. That's a good-looking pass. And pulled back. And nicely parried away. Jamal Musiala. It's with Guerreiro. Bayern have given us away. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully
Oh, wait a moment, Stuart. Look at what's happening. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. No way through.
Well, that was a big chance for Barcelona to take the lead, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Magnificent stop.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. And take it away.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Really fine play to keep possession. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Guerreiro. Well, good effective pressure. Joshua Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Could be troublesome. Kane! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. De Jong. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Leroy Sané. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Guerrero. It needs an accurate cross. Top-class defending. Well, nearly at full time, Bayern have put so much into the game and they have the lead. Stuart, interested to get your perspective.
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
It looks promising. Now Harry Kane. Bayern have lost the ball. But he's certainly not alone. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. And that brings the attack to an end. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. Always a terrific venue to watch a football match. I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Partey. Rice with it. Martinelli. And return to Martinelli. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. De Ligt. Ugarte. Take it away, he won the ball. Declan Rice. United have it once again.
Message for Xavier Vicente, travel here from Spain. Xavier, can you please go back?
Bruno Fernandes has it.
At the ticket office.
Body in the way. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Oh, great play. Now he must favour the cross. And still looking for space. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Harry Maguire now. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. A fine reading of the situation. Plenty of support here. Saka. Oh, it might be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a confident clearance. Veering in field here. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Lovely work to get past his man. Can he get one back? Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And making the run to the inside. Real chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Bruno Fernandes has it. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first half. So into the second half, and no doubt about it, United really need to lift themselves. Maguire. It looks promising. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Bruno Fernandes has it. Eriksen. Decides to shoot. Determined defending. Bruno Fernandes. Good idea. And the alarm bells are ringing. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
16, Diallo.
Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Trossard. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Eriksen. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Back in action then, and you sense United have the momentum at the moment. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Shot attempted. What a magical save it was! And a substitution in the offing. And over it comes. It's still dangerous. No chance perhaps. And did just enough defensively. Using his strength to shield the ball. No, not great defending. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And the referee says corner kick. And they're making a change. Who can he pick out? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Mazraoui. Options in the middle. And the danger clear. Putting his body on the line. The outcome is a goal kick here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal have given it away. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Chance to cross. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Saka. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? And that's a very good parry. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Højlund. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here, defeat A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Good evening to you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet. Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And he takes it on. Corner for Manchester City. Put in by De Bruyne. It hasn't come to very much. It is advantage Manchester City here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Malo Gusto. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, the referee deciding to let the play flow, but now it will be a booking, Stuart.
Well, as soon as the ball went dead, he was always going to book him, and he's absolutely right to do so.
O'Reilly. Nunes. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. It's a corner. And De Bruyne firing it over. Not really the ideal clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Gusto. Might be a chance to break. Caicedo. Now he must favour the cross. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Not in fact a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Jérémy Doku. Gundogan. Given away by City. What can Chelsea do from this position? And space to cross it. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Marmoush. De Bruyne now. An attack full of promise. Is it going to be? Well, what a stop that was. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. De Bruyne. Had to come up with the ball, and did. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Jackson on the ball, and City with the ball again. Jérémy Doku. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Kevin De Bruyne. Jérémy Doku. And so the first half draws to a close here in... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he give them the lead? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Really good challenge. Marmouche. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Gundogan. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. De Bruyne. Oh, he's blocked it. Palmer with it. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Noni Madueke. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Noni Madueke. Neto. And playing it through. And did just enough defensively. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Ruben Dias. Delivered into the area here. A decisive clearance it was. Opportunity to level it. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Malo Gusto.
Well, City did everything but score there, and they do look dangerous at the moment. But you have to give credit to the keeper.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. De Bruyne. Well, showing good patience. And will it be Gundogan? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Manchester City have it back now. Palmer. Bodies forward and the break looks on. In with a chance. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And so into the final 5 minutes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Gundogan. Trying his luck. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Time for a change then. Played over. Well, he made the catch under pressure. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end, and Chelsea... There's arguably no greater rivalry in English football. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. A chance to whip it in. Not a particularly strong challenge. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Alisson. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
De Ligt. Rasmus Højlund. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And a chance to whip it in here. Eriksson. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? The clearance wasn't decisive. Gakpo. Can they get in behind them? Robertson. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Christian Eriksen now. United might be able to cash in. Crossing opportunity. Composed and patient passing. Bruno Fernandes. Can he put it in? And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. So Bosley. This is Salah. Might be onto something with that ball. Now he must favour the cross. And that is a below par pass. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Preferring to go infield. Oh, that's fine defensive play. And that will do it for the first half here at the theatre. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Effective challenge. Trying to open them up. Well, that one has promise. And a chance for them to nudge in front. And a goal! United forge ahead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Salah. So Bosley. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. It's there for him. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. That's a routine take. De Ligt. Now De Ligt. Chance to cross. Can he find the net? And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Gakpo. Grafenberg. So Bosley. Encouraging move from Liverpool. McAllister. Really good ball there. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Højlund. Might lead to a chance. Could be threatening. Working away patiently, looking for an opening.
Your wife at the ticket office. Thank you.
He could pick out a teammate. To Manchester United. Rasmus Højlund. Eriksen. Great opportunity. And the goalkeeper has outdone outdone himself with that save. Here's a change for Manchester United. Now sending it in. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Alexis McAllister.
I would like to say the keepers kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Well, clattered away. Just the challenge that was required. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Happy to shoot. He's blocked it. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Keen to take it short here. Fernandes can't miss, surely. Oh, it's off the post. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Salah. And the danger cleared. Have no interest in losing possession. And the referee blows for full time. Positives for Manchester. It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Could be! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. He read it well defensively. Oh, nice ball over the top. James Maddison. Richarlison! Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Really good challenge. Bentancur. Romero. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Martin Ødegaard. He has teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. James Maddison. Just straying offside. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Can he play it in? Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And Spurs showing good width. Maddison. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Kivior. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Ødegaard. Can they create something? Saka. Just cutting off the supply. So nearing the break, and Spurs hold the edge. What have you made of their performance to this point?
Yes,
oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. Good effort here. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home. So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. Trossard. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Spence. Can he find the right pass? Now, who can he pick out? Tremendous block. Real chance. Great block again. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, they restart the game, and Spurs really cantering to victory now. It's beginning to get out of hand. Martinelli. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Dejan Kulusevski. The ball back with Arsenal now. Thomas Partey. Saka. Bukayo Saka. Martin Ødegaard. And return to Saka. Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. And he keeps going. Pedro Porro. That's a good-looking pass. And that's a very good parry. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Martin Ødegaard. On the ball, Richarlison. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Declan Rice. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. William Saliba. Martinelli. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. Chance here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Nice looking move, this. Brennan Johnson. Can they convert? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Trossard. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. Martinelli. Could be dangerous. Declan Rice. A deft clearance. Richarlison. Is it going to be? And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. And the referee says that's going to do it for this contest. It is a Spurs It is a fixture in English football that carries Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set. Two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And players waiting in the centre. Trying his luck. That was going in. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Can he put them in front? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession now. Palmer. Oh, good vision. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. A Chelsea corner. Who can they pick out? He got a good palm on it and swept out of there.
Well, Chelsea can't believe they're not leading here, but that was a great save. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Maguire. Christian Eriksen now. More than decent this from United. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. But then the one that goes astray. Enzo Fernandez. And they keep the ball. Advantage Chelsea. Can he find the net? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. So back in action. And it's up to United now to be inventive. De Ligt. Højlund. Shaping to shoot. What a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. Oh, off the line. Maguire. Huge block. Fernandez. Jackson on the ball. Well, that one has promise. Chelsea couldn't maintain possession. Mazraoui. De Ligt. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Angles it back. Great defending. So no more time left. That concludes. Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Neto. Options in the middle. De Ligt. Given away by Chelsea. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a fine United move in the making. Just cutting off the supply. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Ugarte. Nussair Mazraoui. Encouraging stuff from United. Well, disappointing end to the move. Jackson on the ball. Real chance. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. And quick thinking defensively. Jackson. And an astute piece of defending. It's a neat move. Chance to cross. Maguire. Manuel Ugarte. A very good tackle. Malo Gusto. Very effective pass. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it fizzled out. It looks promising. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. This looks interesting. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Could cross it in here. Now a decent position, and he dealt with that ball played in rather well. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the... The venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Decides to shoot. Oh, great block. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And whipped into the box. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Moises Caicedo. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Now, how about the short corner? And a decent delivery, and it wasn't a taxing save. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Arsenal have given it away. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Palmer, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Gabriel Martinelli. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Can they find a gap in the defence? Trossard. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Palmer with it. Malo Gusto. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, possibilities inside the box. Having to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Martinelli. Chance here, and a goal! Now they've broken through, 1-0 here. It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Very effective pass. How about the cross? Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, a goal here for Chelsea from the corner really would change the complexion of the match. Not all that convincing defensively. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Yuri and Timber. Saka. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Ødegaard. On to Trossard. Oh, could be! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. Good clearance. Ødegaard. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Corner to Arsenal. What can they do with this one? And short it is. Crossed into the penalty area. No nonsense clearance. Spot on with that tackle. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Madueke. Malo Gusto. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Trossard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Could be troublesome. The threat was there, but no problems now. Well, Bukayo Saka asking plenty of questions of his opponents in the first half. What have you made of his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Trying to open up the defence. Oh, he's blocked it! Taken short. That's a useful cross. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Gusto. Caicedo. Madueke. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Partey. Might be a chance to break. Malo Gusto. And still trying to get the shot off. Oh, good work by the keeper. Can someone get on the end of this? He didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Arsenal have given us away. Dangerous looking attack. And it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Chance here. Oh, good hit. Close shave.
Coming off the pitch, number 11, Gabriel Martinelli. To be replaced by number 30, Raheem Sterling.
Chelsea unable to hold on to the ball. And the shot. No way through. George. Kukureya.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. And teammates to play it to. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Martin Ødegaard. Going to take it away. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Partey. Sterling. Promising sequence. Oh, surely. The final whistle then. The referee says that will be all. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Good evening. This is without question one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. De Bruyne. Oh, that's splendid play. De Bruyne now. And options in the centre. De Bruyne. Still passing it around with authority. That's a good-looking shot. And just narrowly wide in the end. Jeremy Doku. Salah. Szoboszlai. Luis Diaz. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And City have possession once more. This attack looks highly promising. Doing well to keep possession. De Bruyne. And now with Kovacic. And defending as a unit. Mo Salah. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gündoğan. De Bruyne. Gündoğan. Jeremy Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. It's a promising City move. But the danger averted for now. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Matheus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Gündoğan. Can they get in behind them? And that brings to an end the first half here at... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. Now with Gündoğan. He's blocked it. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. It's a short corner. Now what can they do from here? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Out of play, City throw.
Well, I have to say, that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And most importantly, it stopped City from taking the lead.
And foiled by Van Dijk. And a chance to whip it in here. De Bruyne. Can he give them the lead? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Gravenberch. Now with Konate. Gakpo. And they need to get tighter here. Robertson. That's excellent defending following the cross. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Nicely timed tackle. Omar Marmoush. Well, showing good vision. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. De Bruyne. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Ryan Gravenberch. Jones. Mo Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Oh, great attacking play. Alexander-Arnold. Crucial piece of defending. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. And they keep the ball moving. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And foiled by Van Dijk. McAllister. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they keep it going? Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Can he finish? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. De Bruyne. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Well, there's the pullback. Simple for the keeper. Gakpo. Jones. Now Mo Salah. Nunez. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Ryan Gravenberch. And there's the final whistle, the big headline, defeat for City. It is North London against West London. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Easy meet for the goalkeeper. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Palmer. Noni Madueke. Palmer with it. Could play it in. Vigorous defending. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Spence. It's with Bentancur. Jed Spence. James Maddison. Promising move from Tottenham. Malo Gusto. Options in the centre. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now options are plenty. Nice looking pass. Opportunity. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Noni Madueke. And they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. It looks promising. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Madueke. Will he play it in? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. It might be on for them. Nicely timed tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Can he find the net? Still possibilities. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And he could really get at the opposition. He has time to play it over. This looks interesting. That was going in. Who's going to get on the end of it? And dealing with the danger. Spence. On the ball, Richarlison. Richarlison. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So back underway here into the second half. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, great vision. Tottenham couldn't maintain possession. Kulusevski. Madison with it. Richarlison. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Palmer. And options in the centre. Might lead to a chance. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Moises Caicedo. Oh, body in the way, crucially. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Richarlison! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Palmer with it. Distributing it well. Jackson on the ball. Oh, in with a chance! He's gonna miss that gilt-edged opportunity.
Well, sometimes in these 1v1 scenarios, you have too much time to think about it. He should do better for me, though.
Pedro Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. James Madison. Van de Ven. Now Son. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Palmer with it. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Pedro Porro. Madison with it. Options in the centre. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner. And they will make the change now. Good looking cross. A deft clearance. Kulusevski. Son in the centre. Looked to me like a good cross, but fine goalkeeping. A corner to Spurs as tension levels heighten again. Really good block. Cutting it back. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Played over. No-nonsense piece of defending. Well, they're trying to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. They'll struggle to get it away properly. Can they get in behind them? Son! And a goal for Spurs! I'll tell you what, it doesn't get much more tension back than this. That could settle the issue. Caicedo. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. And the referee says that's going to do it for this contest. A derby to savour, the Manchester derby. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Good work to win the ball back by United. Manuel Ugarte. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Can he convert? Just can't get it past him. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, you can't watch Kevin De Bruyne and not be impressed, I think it's fair to say, Stuart. What in particular do you expect us? Must score! Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. O'Reilly. Doku. Regained possession. It's a fine United move in the making. Can he do it? Oh, keeper dealt with it. And over it comes. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Nunes. Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. And offside, unfortunately. Mazraoui. Harry Maguire now. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. But quick thinking defensively. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gündoğan. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, there's the pullback. And there it is! Joy for City! They strike first in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable! Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Noussair Mazraoui. And United couldn't keep possession. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, moving it nicely. Crossing opportunity. Fernandes in with a chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Oh, nice ball over the top. Ugarte. City did well to win it back. Nusayr Mazraoui. Harry Maguire now. Ugarte. Encouraging stuff from United. Eriksson. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Well, a textbook interception. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nusayr Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. And he stopped them in their tracks. O'Reilly. Marmoush. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Well, it's one pass after another. The supporters want to see him have a go. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Determined defending. Højlund. Can they hit on the break? Bruno Fernandes has it. Very effective pass. Great defending. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. On the scent of a winner late in this game. Bruno Fernandes. And return to Fernandes. Nicely timed tackle. Nunes. Marmoush. Gonzalez. Well, this could really help the cause. A strong hand on the ball. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Well, if you want high-level, dynamic club action, well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Diaz, and the decision is one of offside here. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Luis Diaz. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Diaz. Gakpo. Can he finish this? It was on its way in.
Well, the crowd are driving their team on here. They're surely going to score soon.
Over it comes. And knocked out of there. Alexander-Arnold. Looking for someone to play it to. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Robertson. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Spence. Effective challenge.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yeah, it's really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Crucial piece of defending. So Bosley. Liverpool have given it away. Richarlison. Now with Maddison. Just narrowly off target. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Robertson. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Effective press. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. The cross is on. Maddison. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Delivering it. And swept out of there. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Not really the ideal clearance. Can he finish? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. And dealt with it nicely. Crossing into the middle. Taking care of business defensively here. No more time left. First half is over. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
So Bosley. Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And nicely parried away. Brennan Johnson. Kulusevski. Bentancur. Madison. Richarlison. Still a chance. No defensive resilience there. Ibrahima Konate. And fed back to the goalkeeper. Richarlison. He's blocked it. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Gakpo. So Bosley. Here's Robertson. Robertson. Well, possibilities inside the box. Gakpo. Now with Diaz. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Jed Spence. James Madison. On the ball, Richarlison. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Well, a short corner here. Electing to cross into the centre. And cleared behind for what is going to be a corner kick. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Gakpo. So Bosley. Oh, good vision. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Romero. And now with Kulusevski. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And a chance for them to nudge in front. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Salah. Now, who can he play it to? Has someone to play it to. Played into the centre. And still dangerous. Danger averted for now. Dejan Kulusevski. Could be dangerous. Just needs to steady himself. Well, fantastic reflex action. Now the cut back. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Smuggled away. Richarlison. Pedro Porro. Oh, this is looking promising. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. And support available. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. It's with Porro. Could play it in. And the referee blows his whistle. It's full time here, and Spurs. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will...
It has to be! What a commitment to defending. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Textbook defending inside the box. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Cope Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Koro Muani. Locatelli. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. What a block! Determined defending. And a confident clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And dealing with the danger. Very quick thinking there. Well, they know they need to stop him. Might go ahead. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Lloyd Kelly. Cope Mainers. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Cacere. Cutrone. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Kefren Turam. Nicolas Gonzalez. Yildiz. Well, this could really help the cause. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Long way out. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Lucas D'Acunha. Margim Voivoda. The Bianconeri have given us away. Might lead to a chance. Cutrone. Chance here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Gatti. Locatelli with it. A really vital interception. Cacere. Cacere. Good defending. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. It's a short one. This looks interesting. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
That's a routine take. Kakere. Strefeza. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Stopped a certain goal. It's a substitution for Juventus. Well, opting for the short corner. Could be troublesome. Decides to shoot. Able to get his body in the way. Delivering it. Good bit of defending. Petrone angles it back. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. To extend their lead here. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's certainly not been one of his better 45 minutes. He lost possession too easily, didn't get involved enough, and didn't affect the game. But I'm sure he'll improve in the second half.
Petrone. Kakere. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Douglas Luiz. Thuram. An attack full of promise. Long way out this. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And a Juventus personnel change here. And he did what he had to do defensively. Could be dangerous. Very quick thinking there. Lucas D'Acunha. Voivoda. D'Acunha. Strefeza. Good work to regain possession. Douglas Luiz. Played into the box. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, not the best clearance. Vlahovic, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes, and gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Strefeza. Kakere. Cutrone. Electing to shoot. He's blocked it. Nicolas Gonzalez. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Well, no foul apparently. Strefeza. And the ball back with Juve now. Kelly. It's with Kopmeiners. Thuram. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Not messing around with that clearance. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan look. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
It looks promising. Moyes Keane. Oh, he's blocked it! So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with a front two, which means they have to link up with each other as much as possible. If they do that well, they'll certainly pose a threat. It looks like a 5-3-2, really.
Possession and patience, the watchwords. Determined defending. And a firm challenge, but a bit more defending to do. Corner here. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Nice looking move, this. Giving it a try, and just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Can he convert? Easy save. Yildiz. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. And foul it is then. Showing a real will to win the ball. Beltran. Will it happen for them? That's well blocked. Dangerous ball. Just wanted to get it out of there. And given away by Fiorentina. And they need to get tighter here. In search of space. A very timely interception. Making sure it didn't get past him. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. It's there for him. He's blocked it. Kolo Muani. It's with Mainers. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Cuts it back. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Dodo. Beltran. Dodo. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Can they nudge in front? Able to get his body in the way.
Well, the stats tell us everything. They just aren't doing enough going forward. They've been too predictable and far too slow in their build-up play. They need to do something different to get the breakthrough.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Can he do it? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Terrific block. Moise Keane. Could be. Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that, but it's a wasteful finish.
Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Into the final 20 minutes. And a chance to whip it in here. Plays it back. Oh, he's blocked it! Douglas Luiz. And there the move ends for now. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Good distribution. And the flag does go up offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Kolo Muani. Conceição. Moving the ball really well here. But then the one that goes astray. Gudmundsson. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. 5 minutes to go. And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Space galore for Juventus. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Over it comes. Smuggled away. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Well, the danger is still there. Spot on with that tackle. Pongracic. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Cutrone. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. It's with Robin Gozens. And the referee has given them a corner. Played over. Could still be dangerous. Beltran. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Cutrone. Kakere. Now Cutrone. And a lot to like about this attack. He's in control of the situation. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Gozens. Mandragora. Good distribution. Cutrone. Opportunity in the wide area. Kakere. And no way through. Dodo. Mandragora. Beltran. Firing it towards goal. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Kakere. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. Well, a creative look about this. Kakere. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Moise Keane. Rolando Mandragora. And teammates to play it to. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And space to cross it. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser, and reading it absolutely superbly. Voivoda. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Cutrone. Kakere. That was going in. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Gozens. Here's Keane. Dodo. Moise Keane. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. He's blocked it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Albert Gudmundsson. Moving into the advanced position. That's a useful cross. And the keeper there to deal with it. D'Acunha. Strefeza. Throw-ins given. Strefeza. Very comfortable when in possession. Kakere. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Kakere. Takes on the shot. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Oh, moving it nicely. Mandragora. Chance here. Excellent block. Over it comes. Oh, disappointing clearance. This looks interesting. Very quick thinking there. Might be a chance to break. Cutrone. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Kakere. In position here to protect the ball. Strefeza. Crossing opportunity. Good looking move. Kakere. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Gozens. Gudmundsson. Could be troublesome. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, the atmosphere is...
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays. And it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So underway again here. 1-0 to score. Koopmeiners. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Can he find the right pass? Can he take advantage? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Locatelli. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Scott McTominay. Clean challenge. Koopmeiners. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Cambiasso. Crossing possibilities. Oh, danger here. Giacomo Raspadori. Just cutting off the supply. And passing it through. And nicely parried away. Kefren Turam. Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. And passing it well. Top class defending. Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Now with Lobotka. Difficult to stop him. Oh, could be. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Well, the ball is moving again, and Napoli really cantering to victory, it would appear. Giacomo Raspadori. It's with McTominay. Very comfortable when in possession. Leonardo Spinazzola. And it's gone behind for the corner. Can someone get on the end of this? And clearing his lines. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. On to Kelly. Teammates available. And let's give credit to the defending. Lukaku. It's with McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. And he takes on the shot. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gonzalez with it. Oh, this looks useful. It looks promising. And the shot. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Cup Mainers. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Andrea Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. Corner for Juve. Who can they pick out? And taking care of the situation. Cuts it back. Splendid defending. Buongiorno. Romelu Lukaku now. Alessandro Buongiorno. Stanislav Lobotka. Politano. He takes aim. There's still danger here. Well, no damage done. Thuram. Well, Napoli come away with it. Politano. Lobotka. "15 minutes left for play. Lobotka. And Politano with it. Politano. On to Lukaku. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And over it comes. And the danger is averted. McTominay. Ongisa. And return to McTominay. Able to close down the shot. And he's fired over the corner. Well, no end product. 5 minutes to go. Winning back possession. Scott McTominay. It's with David Neres. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Cambiasso. It's with Douglas Luiz. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Angelino. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. And swept out of there. And another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Mancini. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Lloyd Kelly. Andrea Cambiaso. Kolo Muani. Cambiaso. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Locatelli. Kolo Muani. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Promising pass. Cambiaso. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Must score! Magnificent defending. Shomurodov. Angelino. Well read to put an end to that attack. On the offensive. Opportunity. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Federico Gatti. Locatelli with it. Koopmeiners. An attack full of promise. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now. Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
Shomurodov. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And a body in the way. Kolo Muani. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Locatelli. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. And making sure it wasn't problematic. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. He takes aim. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Could be threatening. Can he do it to take the lead? What a commitment to defending. And they're making a change. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here. Well, how close were Juve to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
And a goal kick is the outcome. Locatelli. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Dovbik. And an astute piece of defending. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kolo Muani. Well, they know they need to stop him, but nothing comes of it. And the pass was off target. It'll be a throw. Substitution time it is here. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Kolo Muani. It's with Kopmeiners. Promising pass. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Chasing the game, but now a corner. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Oh, excellent diving stop. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Not out of the woods yet. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level, but Juventus still trail here, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
And stopping the danger. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Brian Cristante. Now, what can they do from here? Magnificent defending. Kolo Muani. Ball lost by Juventus. Paredes. And Mancini on the ball. Ndika. El Shaarawy has it. It's with Paredes. Shomurodov. Here's Cristante. Exploiting the wide area. Paredes. And passing it through. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story.